no. Y'all couldn't hear me the whole time. Well, I gotta do the intro again. What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to CrossCode. I'm really enjoying the game. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live on Twitch. Link is always in the description down below. You can also check me out on Discord. I've grinded since the last time we played. We're at the end where the bunny has been chased all the way to the ending, or at least the game has told me this is the end, I hope. Now let's go ahead and actually play the game. Traveler. Our little journey is almost over. Now for your last trial, I want you to show me your mastery of temperatures. Oh, okay. Fucking, she went in. Okay. Whoa. I don't have any healing items. That was my only good one. Ow. Okay, chill. Ow. Okay. Alright. Traveler, you have proven your proficiency. You passed the trial. Seek your reward from where it began. Alright, we did it. So annoyed that we didn't make it explode. Aren't you a bit cruel? I mean, explosions would be cool. But it's cute. No, fuck it. Bunny explosion. I'm with her. Where did this quest begin? I actually don't remember. Oh, okay, over here, right. Traveler, envoy of change, you have mastered the trial of these fields. I will bestow upon you the shade to open the passage to the north. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Green seed shade, yay! Congratulations, Seeker. You've acquired the Green Seed Shade, giving you access to Gaia's Garden, to the north. It is expansive jungle and home to several temples. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Housing the element of shock. Nope. Housing the element of wave. Your next task is to acquire both of these elements and complete the final trial of Grand... Good luck and stay vigilant. Yay. You got the shade, alright. Nice. That means we're all set for the raid. But before that, there's something I wanted to tell you. You heard what the geese in space said, yeah? My favorite is the Nope Temple. Alright, well. With this new shade, you can now enter Gaia's Garden. And well, that area is supposed to be a jungle. You know what you usually find in jungles? Insects, like bugs. I really don't want to go there by myself, so, it would be great if you could wait for me so we can enter the jungle together, d'accord? Merci, you're the best. But let's wait until after the raid is over, alright? Oh, and now that we're all ready, we should meet up at the First Scholars HQ. Lynn wanted to give us a small briefing about the raid and explain all the details. Let's go. Level it up, bitch. I don't actually think I have enough to do anything with this. No, I can get that. And I can get this. Final Showdown. That will exactly hit one enemy. A lot. I'll do that for right now. Can I get anything here? Nope. 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 I don't think I've seen you use level 2 arts yet. I've used the level 2 art in that fight. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything here. Nope. Okay, I can get more defense. Indigo strike, dash with high speeds, leaving a trail of icicles behind you. Focus is more important to me right now. Alright. We're going to the HQ. Hey Luna, can't wait for this evening either. When do you get free? Got some good and bad news. What's up? I forgot I could just teleport there. I'll be there this season. Bad news, I can only go till 9:30. Damn! That's upsetting. Well, it's okay. I have you 2 days next week. I don't remember what voice I gave her. I would be posting 2 art weeks between 1 week. Hey! Nice. Leah, dear, it's great to see you again. And just in time for the raid. I suppose others have told you already? I was planning to hold a small briefing today to explain all the details to you. You have time right now? Yes. Alrighty, follow me then. Attention everyone. Tomorrow we'll have our first raid with all the First Scholars members. Well. Yes, except for Al. Sorry, I'll be preoccupied. Anyway, this means we'll be 6 people in total. This is perfect, because for this raid we'll need to split into 2 teams of 3 people each. One is done and waiting to be posted soon, the other I'm trying to get finished by tonight. Hey, well, I hope it goes well for you, and I hope I'm satisfying background noise. The mid-level team with Leah, Emily, and Trony. And the high-level team with Lucas, Buggy, and me. The raid is balanced to match the average level of each team, so this will work just fine despite our level difference. Nice, so we can still fight together after all. Sorry dear, not directly, but both teams will be on separate tracks running next to each other. Trust me, it's better that way. You don't want to be close to an aggressive level 60 enemy. I tweeted? You tweeted what? Why not? I'm sure to handle it. Oh, I'd like to see that. Luke, you swap places with Emily. Hush everyone, let's not derail too much, alright? Yes, ma'am. We might be on separate tracks, but there's still a collaboration between 2 teams. It's those pillar enemies, right? That's correct. Essentially, both teams will have to attack the right targets at the same time. Oh, that sounds interesting. How does that work, exactly? Oh, Trony, don't you worry too much about it yet. It's quite simple. We'll give you instructions when we get there. Got it. Also, we're aware that there will be a tricky boss enemy at the end of each team. And for each team, excuse me. So we'll make sure to be well prepared, eh? We, of course. So when do we start? Our slot is reserved for tomorrow afternoon in-game time. Make sure you're not too late. Also, entrance to the raid area within Autumn's Fall, close to the statue. So, let's just meet at the statue tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. I'm so excited. Whoa! Look at that. Emily was so excited she burst. Why? Don't worry, dear. It's just a small connection error. It happens occasionally. Oh, so they still have connection errors these days. No, that's not a connection error, strictly speaking. It's one of her avatar servers failing. CrossCode is run by a huge distributed system. There are hundreds of servers just for the avatars. So it is not unknown that some of them occasionally fail. The backup should be up in a few seconds. Oh, I see. Tech nerd strikes again. Please mind the immersion. Right, my apologies. Sacre bleu, what was that? Don't worry, dear, just a small technical issue. I see. Allure. Actually, I was planning to log off soon anyway. My girl exploded. Still gotta get some stuff done before I have time. I have all the time for the raid tomorrow. Yeah, same actually. Trony, Leah, let's meet tomorrow around the raid and go to the raid together. And make sure we're there on time. We still want to might want to be prepared a bit. Why can't I read? Okie dokie. Well then, see you tomorrow. Au revoir. Bye. Good night. Goodbye, everyone. What about you, Leah? Logging off as well? Might be a good idea. I will make sure you get back into the game in time. Mm-hmm. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, my dear. Bye. It's time to dream. Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream and get us out. Dream, 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 dream. Sorry, nothing seems to work. She still doesn't respond. Is she entirely unconscious? I'm not sure. It's possible she still perceives her surroundings. I see. I'm very sorry. I tried everything. I honestly have never encountered an issue like this. It's possible that her past experience have led to this. That's why there's one less thing we can try. We can make her forget. Good morning, Leah. He had a steady voice. Doing fine? I made sure to lug you in early, so there's still plenty of time before the raid. Is everything okay? Wait. Did you have another dream? Oh, what did you see? Why? Was it that one location again? A person? People there. Another location? Why? Now I'm somewhat puzzled. What else could you have remembered? Actually, about the dream you had before this, I prepared a couple of questions that could help us pinpoint the location you saw. Alright, let me see. Did it look like a jungle with lots of plants, huge trees, etc.? No. Alright, I suppose it would not have been Guy's garden. Okay. Was it a fairly dark location with bamboo trees and similar plants? Yeah. I see, so it must have been Sapphire Ridge then. Huh? This is one of the later locations in Crossroads. It's still a ways off, but we will eventually reach it. And once you are there, maybe it will help you recover some of your memory. Well then, let us continue with today's schedule. In other words, let's prepare for the raid. I think the guild wanted to meet at the statue in Autumn's Fall, right? Okay. Oop. Okay, let me go check on some supplies. See if I'm strong as I can be. And I also need to get more healing items. All right. I don't actually think that was the right area, but we'll be alright. Okay, no, we're definitely too far. We need to meet by the statue. Actually, let me go ahead and scope out the area, see what kind of enemies are up here. Okay, it won't let me, so never mind. There we go. Hi. Bonjour, Leah. Morning. The others already went ahead to the raid area. All we have to do is wander through this cave here. We still have some time left, though. We should make sure we're well prepared. I wouldn't mind checking the equipment options at Ricky Harbor one last time. Don't be such a worrywart, Tronny. I'm ready to kick some dead air right now. Well, it's your call, Leah. I mean, I already checked, so I'm good. Unless they literally just posted some new stuff, but I don't think they did. Yep. Alright, let's go. I actually already went through here on my own time, so I don't need to worry about getting all the stuff. Excuse me, thank you. Ooh. Hi! Leah dear! It looks like everyone's assembled for the raid. Hope you're all well prepared. There are a lot of battles ahead of us. So how about it? Are you ready for the raid? Let's go! Alrighty then, let's get started. And all set! We're ready to start. Welcome everyone to Para Island. An important milestone of the track. They say in old times the ancients used these grounds for a test of teamwork. And now it's up to us seekers to prove the ancients that we're no strangers to teamwork as well. They say a great reward waits for those who reach the top of the hill on this island. Excuse me. However, the top shall only be reached when two teams move in unison. The first team ascending on the left will be the newcomers, the first scholars, Leah, Emily, and Citron. Hell yeah! The second team ascending on the right will be us old-timers, Schneider, Buggy, and me. Old-timer, huh? I definitely don't get that a lot. Well, you got the matching hairstyle. So true. Please everyone focus. Now, reaching the top of this hill is quite the challenging endeavor indeed. There will be many foes and obstacles that will put our teamwork to the test. Our attacks will have been coordinated. That is why communication is key. Wait. Don't worry, Leah. I didn't forget about you. In fact, I think I have the perfect role for you. See, one member of each team will be the column tackler, and I think you'd be a good choice for this. It will be your task to attack specific enemies during the raid. Tronny and Emily will support you and keep your communication with us going. Does everyone agree to this? Yeah, sounds good to me. D'accord. As long as there's stuff left from what? I just woke up, y'all. Leave me alone. As long as there's still stuff for me to punch. Alright, I'll give you more instructions during the raid. Just keep your heads up, man. Of course. So who will be the column tackler in this team? Can I be it, please? Please, 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 please. Alright, Raphael, but please be mindful and don't forget about the teamwork. Of course, ma'am. Is everyone ready? Ready? Yup. Yes, ma'am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, everyone. Get in front of your track. Column tracklers, please step onto those marks on the ground. Ow. Ow. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm getting fucking mollywopped right now. Ow. Now we're talking. Hey, everyone, over here. We now have to fight the pillars now. Now it's time for the column tacklers to act. Basically, we all have to fight the small blocks with the same color. Let's start with the red blocks. Got it. Ow. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Ah. Cool blocks, got it. Ow. Where's the other blue block? There it is. Nope. How do I get over here? Okay. Welcome back, Strickland. Alright, blue blocks. Or red blocks. Alright, fuck off. Alright, damn. Fuck. Cool. Purple blocks. Alright, fine. The red blocks? Cool. Alright. Ah, fuck. Alright. Blue box? Where's... okay. Alright, green blocks. Ow. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Alright, blue box. Good work, everyone. We're doing quite well. There's one more pillar battle in the cave there, and then it's time to face the boss. Everyone ready? Oui, allons-y. Oh, the big boy. We decide which element to attack this time? Alright, well then let's just go with green. Ah. Alright. Ow. Blue? Fuck. Ah. There you go. Oh, I'm not on the button. There you go. Red is next. Ow. Ow. There you go. Okay, and then last is purple. Ow. Dear Lord. That's not what I wanted either. Ow. Alright. Alright, here it goes. Okay. That's odd. What is? Here we are, time for the final stage. Everyone ready? Very much. There we go. Wait, something's not right here. What happened? Leah is gone? Is this some kind of bug? Damn it, why now of all times? How? Why? Leah, someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environmental server and managed to drag you out of the raid right when you teleported. I noticed signs of somebody tampering with the system shortly before it happened, but it was too late for me to react. It looks like we are somewhere close to the Bergen Trail. However, this place is pretty much isolated, no connection to the official playground. We are trapped. Why? I have no idea who did it or why, but likely have a reason to bring you to a place. I suggest we have a look around to see what happens. Please be careful. Alright, well, that's fun. So, okay, have you tried turning it off and on again? Teleportation and D-Link all seem to be locked. They have been very thorough. Okay. Finally, we meet again. Why did you fly over there just to teleport in my face?
What an enjoyable sight. Like a little bird once caged, now flying around freely.
Why?
The little bird became rather talkative, didn't it?
Ow.
Enough of that. As much as you might enjoy your freedom, you should be aware that you don't belong in this place.
Why?
So you're still clueless. Very peculiar. It matters not. We are here to take you with us once again. And with no interference by pesky mortals this time. Now, there is certainly no reason to rush. Let us not forget what the purpose of this realm. People gather in this place by the thousands. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience. The experience of reading the situation, predicting the patterns, and finding the weak spot. They seek the experience of the challenge. And we provide this experience. Our very existence is dedicated to this experience. Allow me to demonstrate.
Before that, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay.
On guard.
Okay, Leah. We now understand who interfered. I will try my best to get control over the situation. You need to give me as much time as possible. Please play along with them and keep it busy. Ow, okay. Ow. Fuck off. Ow. 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 Okay, that was fun. Fuck. Ah. Fuck!
Was that all? How very disappointing. The experience is now over. The balanced struggle of a challenge to create, a challenge to master, it ends now. What follows is the impossible. And the impossible is trivial. Prepare for a sequence of bottomless difficulty. One more hit and the struggle is over.
Fuck!
You have been captured at last. We will now send you to where you belong.
I dodged too early that last time, so I got fucking hit. Leah. Leah, are you alright? Can you still hear me? Mm-hmm. Okay. You were suddenly kicked from the game right after that fight. I was able to give I was unable to get you back online for hours. It seems to be working again finally. But what is this place? Wait. What is it? Wait. Oh, do you remember this place? Did you see it in your dreams? I see. So you must have been here before. Let's have a look around then, okay? Okay. Huh. Is that a Zen garden? You certainly do not see these anywhere in the post of the playground. Advertise would just mess it up in a heartbeat. Oh. Okay. Gotham? Is that you? For the sake of me voice acting, I'm just gonna give him a regular voice. Hello. Long time no see. Sashiburi jane. Hi. So you started talking. But your vocabulary seems fairly limited, no? Just who exactly put you back in the game anyway? You were not supposed to be around anymore. Why? You still don't remember, no? What about this room? Does it at least look familiar? I see. So your memory might return sooner or later? That's worrisome. Why? I better not tell you too much. Anyway, we have a little something for you to do. Just wait a moment, please. God, just what exactly are you trying to do here? How? You do not remember Gotham? He used to be an old colleague of mine, one that went missing several years ago. Huh? Why? I don't know. Alright, Leah, can you hear me? Please stop outside and exit the corridor west and then south. Someone you know will be waiting outside. Leah, we should do it as he says. I will tell you more about Gotham soon. For now, let us try to figure out exactly where we are. West and then south. No? And now south? Okay. What is this place? Purple water? This is strange. I roughly remember seeing something like these along the early content production. Anyway, this is most definitely not a part of the official playground. I will do a bit of research about the place. Hi. Hilera? Leah, you're here as well? They told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? I see. Man, this place is weird. It looks like we're stuck here, right? At least I can't seem to teleport away. Oh, shit. I'm not even sure I know how exactly we ended up here. Any idea? Well, anyway, I guess we're both supposed to start a party, so shall we? Alright then. There's quite a level difference between this, but I guess that's not important now. Next station will be the quest hub of the area. They want us both to show up there for a quest. It's right over there, to the west. Well then, let's go. Shutting here as well? How? Does that mean the regular players can't in fact access this part? That's the quest hub. They got a holographic projector up there, just like the Gerber. Okay. Recruits, welcome to Operation Trackwalker, Subdivision Project Red. Our goal is to explore and investigate the Vermilion Wastelands to find their connection to the track. Your first task is to inspect the Southern Trial Building. It is located in the River Delta region to the south. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. I was not looking at that device. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice but to accept, huh? That was brief. How? How indeed? How does this connect to the rest of the lore? What even is Project Red? I wonder if London would know anything about this. Too bad I can't seem to connect her, or anyone else for that matter. Yeah. I don't know what else to do, so let's try to solve the quest, alright? There's just nothing else over here. What the fuck is she talking about? That is... What the fuck? What are you? Okay, I'm sorry. My god. My god. Jesus Christ. Where are we going? I'm gonna go back to work, see ya. After I just got jumped? Alright, Strickland, see you later, man. What about you? Can I attack you? Okay. Dude is strong. I mean, he is several levels higher than us, but... Actually, what level is he? Level 60. I guess while he's in my party, that's free king speed. Yeah. Anything else here? Yep. Locate targets in the area. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's like a virus. Okay. Okay. I understand. Any virus? Okay. Well. Gotta find a way to get up on those pipes, I guess. Oh boy. Further down, maybe? Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Red light so shiny. Please take away my sight. Why? Because I don't want to see no more. What? Oh. Alright, one. No, I can't jump that. Where does this go? It just goes over here. Which doesn't help me. I don't think I can go around. So how do I get to you? Okay. I don't remember what the last one is, so please tell me. Over there. Oh. Okay. Why did they do that? Okay, that's odd. So that is where I gotta go, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get over there. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright, Alright, what do you do now? Glowing spots all over the place. Up and down and all around. Oh. One. Up top and to the west. I can't go in here. Alright. Okay, no. I think, at least. Well, that's a good sign that I'm going the right way. Wait. Is there a particular order I gotta do that in? Oh no, I just have to do it fast enough. Alright, here goes. Alright. Okay. Down here. How do I get over here? There we go. What is this? Oh, okay, I remember these. Damn. This one's gonna be tricky. Hey, why don't you do me a favor and stand on the fucking button? No, it's still too fast. Unless... Nope. No, that won't work that way. Nope. I think they just missed entirely. Yeah. Maybe we can do it that way. Hey! First try. Kind of. Okay. Okay. I leveled up off that too. Great. Okay. Right, so this is a trial building. Does that mean more of those low-level virus thingies? I'm fine with those, just keep them coming. Bye. No, really, it would be troublesome if they threw high-level enemies at us now. It's better that way. Wow. Wait. That thing is level 60. Guess I jinxed it. Better stay on guard, Leia. I'll try to knock this down as fast as possible. It was me who beat it, not you. At least we got that one out of the way. Let's go on. I can't see anything. Someone mind turning on a light? Thank you. It's just a room. Looks like a lobby of sorts. It's strangely familiar, but I can't quite pinpoint it. This is weird. It's very weird. Why? I don't know. Something just feels very weird. It's probably about time for me to log out. Looks like we spent enough time in the room. So what exactly was the point of all this? I don't really get this place. Let's go. No, it really is just a room. Ain't shit here. Alright. We're back to quest up. Alright. I'm going the wrong way, I think. But it's fine. I can just do this. No, I can't. I can't just do... Oh, yeah, I can. Alright, there we go. So, I suppose we should just hang out in the quest at the hologram portal again? Hand in the quest, sorry. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Alright. What? How? That's gotta be the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. And did I get this right? We're supposed to return to our rooms? Did I seriously assign rooms to all players here? What is this, some kind of prison? This is stupid. You know what? I'm just log off right now. Gotta look out for how to get out of this place. Anyway, thanks for playing with me, Leia. See you soon. Leah. Her name is Leah. I'm still in the game. This can't be right. Again? Is the system broken? I'll just remove the... I can't remove the cross gear. What is going on here? Am I stuck in the game now, or what? Wait! Wait. Hey, you two. What is it with this place? Add sesame seasoned with pepper and oregano. Haha, so good. Hey, are you listening to me? Add lemon juice and add pineapple. Stir fry for 20 minutes. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What's wrong, man? You, what is this with this place? Sorry, I don't know. Can't you log out either? Nope, none of us can. What? We're all stuck here. You must be joking. Hey, Metalface, talk to me. Wait. Damn it, this can't be real. No, don't attack him. Damn it all! I just died and respawned, didn't I? Yep. Well, at least we won't die in real life when we die in the game, or that's something. You remember that strange feeling I mentioned before? I figured it out. I can't remember things. I can't remember what is outside of the game. Is it the same for you? I see. Those are just very blurry. Things are just very blurry right now. Do you think our memories will return? Yes. Did it already happen for you? Yes. That is good to know. There's gotta be a way out of this place. There's just gotta be. Let's return to our rooms then, okay? Maybe there's a way we could properly rest in there, however that works. Leah, do I understand this correctly? All advertisers in this area cannot log out? Why? Sorry, I don't know. This is all extremely bizarre. Hi, Nick. I looked a bit into this place. Leah, what's the matter? Just go ahead. I'll tell you later. You look new here. Hi. Hi. Welcome to this small little hellhole. What rooms did we return to? My room is in the building to the south. Yours too? Mm-hmm. Right corridor? Well, here we are. My room is up here. Yours? That way. I see. Let's try to rest up and meet up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Bye. Good night, Leah. Looks like we're locked in again. The whole situation is getting stranger every minute. Okay, first, about this place. Vermilion Wasteland. Was that the name, right? This place was originally developed for Crossworlds, but the project was put on hold. They already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately the area was never integrated into the playground. No avatar is supposed to enter this place. How? I'm wondering that too. How could those avatars end up in a place like this? How? Huh? You mean something else? Oh, do you wonder how I know all this? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm an Instatainment employee. I've been involved in the creation of Crossworlds for many years now. This is why I have access to the internal documents, some of them at least. Still, I was not aware that the development of this region had continued in any way. Excuse me. This place should be abandoned for all I know. I mean, it is possible this is just a confidential project we are not supposed to know about, but I highly doubt that. The fact that their avatars here cannot seem to log out is even more strange. And their loss of memory as well. Wait. Yes, just like you, Leah, their situation is very similar to yours. But I doubt those players are all in a coma. Why? Leah, there is something No. Sorry, I think I just misunderstood something. Why? Anyway, there's nothing we can do in this room. So I suggest we call it a day, alright? No. Wait. Why? Leah, please, there's nothing left to talk about. Bye. Good night. So, how's it going so far? First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise, he recalls things more quickly, I think. Good. Please keep a close eye on them. Oh. No, you're awake? You look so peaceful while you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. Anyway, shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? Hello. Long time no see. They denied my proposal. Again. Damn it, I'm here to come up with an interesting game scenarios and challenges. I need a little bit of creative freedom to do my damn job. Gollum? Why is his hair not green? Huh. Gollum, this is what teamwork is about. You have to find a compromise. The best we'll ever get is mediocrity that way. But teamwork, nigga? There are too many conventional thinkers in this company. Right, Satoshi? What can I say? Yes, Satoshi's gonna have a regular voice. What can I say? They just want to keep making the games they know. They have a genius like you on board and don't make proper use of it. Rejecting your big AI project proposal? Well, to be honest, that went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworlds. Are you sure? I think there are a lot of applications. In fact, I'm currently working on a list of them. So you plan to push the idea again at them? Of course I will. It's just way too promising. What? I don't work that much, really. All I do is because I do it because it's what I want to do. No need to worry. You should listen to your dear caring sister, Mr. Workaholic. You too, Sergey. Wait. Oh, good morning, Leah. Did you have another dream? Good. Did you remember something new? Was it another place? No. Was it a person? Yes. This is new. Okay, who could it be? Was it an avatar? Something belonged to the Crossworlds? No. Okay, now the player then. Was it Gotham by any chance? Yes. Of course, you saw him yesterday. This might have triggered a memory. Did you see anyone else? Mm-hmm. You. You saw me? Mm-hmm. Was there a third person? Black messy hair, lean figure? Mm-hmm. That must have been Satoshi. Okay, Leah. I think now is the right time to tell you a bit more about yourself. And we're gonna get interrupted. Yes, I do know a few more things about you. We knew each other in the past. However, I thought it was the safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. After all, this is part of your healing process. Anyway, if you remember Gotham, Satoshi, and me, and this must have been from about 5 years ago. Back then, all of us were employees of that is right. We were all involved in the development of Crossworlds. And Satoshi, he is your brother. I'm sure you will remember more about him soon. Anyway, 4 years ago, all three of you went missing. No one knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down. And believe me, I tried. That was until I found you again, lying in a hospital. And with you being awake in Crossworlds, your memory and might only lead to Satoshi and the others. I want to get you to wake up, and I want to find out exactly what has happened to you and the others. Whatever did happen, I am sure it has to do with this place. I get the feeling we are very close to the answers. Oh, yes, it looks like the door was unlocked some time ago. In fact, I'm a bit late with your login. Something was holding me up again. Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. Ah, there you are. Hi. I've been waiting for you. Looks like you had your fair share of beauty sleep. Well, I mean, it does feel like sleeping once you log out, right? I'm glad they allow you to do that once you get into your room. I really need a break after what happened yesterday. I sure lost my nerves, didn't I? I'm not very proud of that. I'm really impressed how well you're taking all of this. It's been my whole life up to this point. Anyway, let's go to the hub again. They won't let me take today's quest unless I form a party with you. Alright, ready to get today's quest. Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today, we don't have any particular tasks for you. Feel free to explore the area and go back to your room if you want to rest. That is all. Good luck and be careful. They didn't let him do that on his own without me? Wait, that's all? They just want us to walk around and that's it? Seriously, this campaign is the worst. Actually, I have to look around before I found out. I had to look around before, and I found a few nice places. So since there's nothing to do, do you want to show you around? Sure. All right, then follow me. Well then, welcome to my little Vermilion Wasteland tour. I will show you all the remarkable sights of this truly unappreciated landscape. Please come this way. Here we are at the town center. The town doesn't really have a nickname, so let's just stick with Vermilion Town for now. Vermilion Town, home of the metal blocks and endless pipes. Nobody actually knows that it's in the pipes. We're probably best off not knowing. Vermilion Town is also home to these friendly metal armored fellows. Like most folks, they don't like to be hit. They really don't like it. Don't do it. But what am I saying? You saw that happen yesterday. Also, be especially careful about the area in the north. They really don't like you to be in there. Then again, folks were talking about some nice treasure you can actually get. You can get if you manage to sneak past them. Now let's continue on to the west. So we're just out of the town, and look. One of those devices. Yet the almighty plot decided we're not ready to proceed, so these things remain unresponsive. Nothing to do here, so let's appreciate the amazing nature of this place this way. This is a lake. Why? Because it's filled with water, or whatever the purple stuff is. Why? Sorry, this tour doesn't include basic scientific explanations. Bye. What a tough customer. I'm sure Tronic would have had a good explanation for you. Now the game's getting interesting? Well, welcome here. And he probably also complained about the weird rock formations. Let's continue off to the north. Be careful not to step on the virus along the way. And now we enter the realm of the Ebony Forest. Oh. 1 second. Okay, I'll just drop my controller then. Okay. As expected, it's full of trees. Yet there are no evil wolves in this forest. It's just viruses, as always. Also, no bugs, so I'm sure Emily will be glad to hear that. Seriously though, Emily, in here fear of bugs, I don't quite get it. She made such a huge deal about the Fajara temple boss. The giant moth, right? The giant moth was a dick! Fucking kaiju lasers and shit. That giant moth sucked. But when I asked her about the mid-boss, the Antillion, no problem there. How? Yeah, apparently it's all good because it's slow and stuck in the sand. Personally, I thought the Antillion was much higher on the scary scale. Right, well, that's Emily for you. Let's continue. Over there is a pretty interesting spot. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Good job, Leo. Where did his ass go? There he is. I call this here the field of indecisive flowers. Indecisive because they can't decide on what height to grow. I mean, just look at them. Some are stuck on the ground level, others are several meters high. Why? Look, I can't explain the lake to you, so what do you expect me to do now? Anyway, these flowers are awfully convenient for a elaborate jumping pad, don't you think? I mean, this wouldn't be Crossroads without unlikely jumping pads literally everywhere. The only thing I'm missing here is a treasure chest to collect. So I suppose we could both guess what the flowers will come into play. When those flowers are coming into play, excuse me. Enough of the forest, let's get back to the lake. There is one more location I want to show you. Must leave? Leave. Please let me leave. Alright. Oh. Alright. And this is the cliffside. It's where you realize that this place is actually... It's weird. Wow, reading is hard. It's where you realize that this place is actually pretty small. And yes, there's indeed no exit. Well, actually, there's that one door over there. Hi, Naomi. Yep, it's a door. I have no idea where it leads, but it's close as it gets to the exit. How's the puzzling going? I haven't actually had any puzzles yet. I mean, not any really tough ones. Ugh. I didn't plan to end the tour on such a depressing note. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one more thing I'd like to show you. We'll have to run back all the way to the East Town, though. What, is old Granny tired already? How did I miss you were streaming this? Well, if you want to go back there, the archives are still on the thing. But how you doing, Spirits? Actually, is the bot on?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Spirits, thanks for the resub. Oh. Huh. Well, Lanny will fix that when we get there, but it is on the archive channel. I was hanging with Spirits a bit ago and saw you were streaming. Ah. I'm glad you two are such buddies buddy. Alright, here we are. This is the last thing I want to show you today. I know it's hard to miss. It's a huge tower up there. We were in Nairi's stream. That is very good art. Some of the other players here told me about it. It seems like there's a way to get up to this tower. Some of our fellow inmates went there and never came back. So that can only mean two things. Either they escaped, or they just disappeared. I told him I had to go because I saw your name over there. Aw. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial building. Let's hope they give us that quest for that soon. And yes, this concludes today's tour. It sure was pointless, but I still hope you had a good time. First Rookie Harbor, now Vermilion Wasteland. Guess I should think of a career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. I still don't remember much about my life outside of Crossroads. What's this game about? Sword Art Online. Wait. Do you mean you will come with me? Do you mean it will come with time? I sure hope so. Now then, anything else today? We can still have a look around, otherwise I'm ready to hit the hay. Yeah, that would be kind of fucked up now I think about it. You're trapped in a game and then trapped in a glitched area in said game. I would panic. I think most people would panic. You're not alone there. Oh, this is the... Okay, I don't want to go here yet. Did you see what the game is about already? Yeah, I said Sword Art Online. That is the best way to describe what's going on right now. Hey, that ice button is up and the fire button is down. Why? And also, can't you change that? How do I get that? What the fuck? Alright, well. It's because fire is higher temp, so it should be up. Okay, Spirits. It's not an illogical statement, but that's a funny answer. Don't go up there, they'll punch you. Go up? You want me to go up into the north? Think of the core of the earth at the top of a mountain. I thought that'd work out better for me. I literally went behind him and everything. Like, they saw your pinky toe? Yeah, I guess so. How you doing, Sathius? If you're careful, there is an area where you can cheese them and farm to get way higher than you should be. I think they actually said that in the game. Alright, guess that's all for today. See you soon. Bye. Good night. So, we are back in the room. I guess I am still trying to wrap my head around all this. Why are all these players stuck in this place, and why did they all lose their memory? Just what exactly is the whole point of this place? And just how in the world could all this happen without anything being reported? Wait. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, you mean I can report all of this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Why? Because what we both are doing here is unofficial. At least I do not have the approval of the company to log you into Crossroads. I essentially snuck you into the game. That is exactly why we have to be careful to not draw too much attention. And this is also why I cannot afford to act carelessly when tampering with the game system. Crossroads is designed with an insane amount of security checks to prevent cheating and other kinds of abuse. Even simple things like moving you out of this place will very quickly lead to a ban. There are ways to get around those checks, but my options are very limited right now. Because I do not have access to the environment server of this region. Really, nobody should have access to it because this area was discontinued. Still, I am looking for ways to get you out of this. It will be tricky, but it is definitely possible. Shall we call it a day? Alright. Okay, good night, Leah. Bye. More dreams! Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream and get us out. Dream, 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 dream. Wait, so she can leave the game? No, her logging out basically just means she's going to sleep. She's in a coma at the moment. Linus stole my dream journal. You like this place, don't you? I suppose it is as good as it gets for a bleak location like this. It definitely beats being stuck in that one room all the time. It would be nice to show you all the other places out there. Someday. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Good morning, Leah. Hi. So, anything new you remembered? Not really. Okay, I see. Well then, time to head out, correct? Wait, wasn't the door open just before? Why? What is going on here? Some kind of fight? Why? Did the players here start a rebellion of sorts? Shizuka, you are still... So...
She looks just like us. You're back. Again. Hi? What is this? You can speak now? Why? Why? That is what I want to ask. Why are you here? You were supposed to be gone. Not very talkative after all, I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? You don't remember, do you? Of course not. They tried to undo everything. Tried to fix you. All the lengths they went through for you, I just don't get it. Why? Shut your mouth! Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I don't know what exactly they told you. About who you are, why you're here, and where those memories came from. Whatever they told you, it's a lie. Shizuka, please don't. Seeing me might feel strange to you, like looking in a mirror. That's no coincidence. It's because we're the same person. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I am an original. You're just a faker. A faker of my avatar, that's what. You're an AI, a program, nothing else. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. You can deny it all you want. It won't change anything. The more you remember, the more will become clear to you. All of those memories you see, those are mine. My memories, my personality, it's all copied. The next big step in artificial intelligence is what they call you. What a joke. A miserable copy, that's what you are. Why? Damn. Shut up. We all ended up in this hell because of you. And what for? A program with access to all of my memories? Just how the hell did they ever think this was a good idea? Why? I said, shut up! Damn, dude. Your talking was the last thing I needed. You have no right to exist. Whoever brought you back should just delete you immediately. Well then, have a nice day. Why? Why? No. Why? Leah, please. Why? Leah, please calm down. Why? Shizuka was just lying. You do not have to. You must not believe her. Why? Nothing is working. She isn't responding. Why? Leah, can you still hear me? Why? Leah, please, you have to get over this. Why? I cannot afford to lose you. Please! Why? You're the only lead I have left. Please! All I can tell you is that there is hope. Leah? Bye. Do you want to log out? Leah? Bye. Leah, what is... Bye! Leah, please. Bye! Leah, let me say bye, bye, bye! Okay. I will be quiet. Alright, what are you guys talking about? He asks you to talk, you talk. Shut your mouth! Faker! I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You aren't in a coma. It's House of the Scorpion. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop hating your... Why are you hating yourself? Yeah, she really smacked the shit out of us.
Um, good morning? Hi. Did you also hear the alarm from before? I wonder what just happened. Sounded like someone was fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? You don't look well today. Did something happen? Should we just go to the quest hub for today's quest? Okay. Hey, just bored. So, what happened? Did you have a bad dream? Who am I kidding? Oh, you're there. I'm here. Okay, time to enter space again. Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we have a new mission for you. Your task is to inspect the Northern Triad building. Words are hard. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the lake and forest region to the west. That is all. Good luck and be careful. I mean, okay, I guess. Dusty dry as usual. Well, at least we got a proper quest today. Fun fact. Elephants have the longest eyelashes of any mammal. Looks like it's clear something isn't quite right with you. Should we somehow try to talk about it? No? Or we could just go ahead and solve today's quest. Okay. You're so quiet today, even by your standards. Alright, how do I get over there? I want violence! Wow, there's just no music playing here. Just no music at all. Alright. How do we get over here? Sing for me, fill the silence? You would do something like this. I might just let you meet my mom. I'm in love with a stripper. She vibing, she rolling, she climbing, I'm falling. I'm in love with a stripper. Okay. Ba da 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 da. How the fuck do I get up here? Da 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 da. Ah, that's how. Alright. Alright. Odd. Am I supposed to... Perhaps... Nope, that didn't help. Huh. I'm back as well. Let's start some now. Hope the game is fun. I'm having fun. This puzzle's confusing me. Because... how am I supposed to... if I step off of it, that happens, so... Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that over there. Okay, I didn't even see that right there. Alright, that was not... I was making that much harder than it actually was. Alright. She poppin', she rollin', she rollin'. She climbing that bowling, I'm in love with a stripper. Yeah, she playing, I'm not going nowhere, girl, I'm staying. She poppin', she rollin', she rollin'. She climbing that bowling, I'm in love with a stripper. Can I make that? Nope. Let me take your head down right where we lay down. Mm-hmm. Oh. How do I get here if I can't make that jump? I want violence, I want blood, I want gore. 5 was unlikely. I want racks in my hand and a bitch on my balls. I want violence, bitch. I want conquest and war. I want violence. No, seriously, how do I get up here? You're doing the boost? The boost? Boost! Boosto! Hey! I'm amazing. Alright. Oh. Oh. What was the last one? Oh, it's up here. How do I get up here? I'm falling free in the wind, in the wind. Free, fuck! Free to be me in the wind, in the wind. I'm falling free in the wind, in the wind. Free to be me. I'm free. How do I get up here? What would it feel like to be here that I move the night and day?
in the night, but they just can't keep up. Into praying to the me, into the end of nowhere. I'm breaking out and I'm falling free in the wind, in the wind.
I over-leveled at this point, so I'm curious what your experience will be like. I'm relying heavily on my healing items. Can I pipe over there? Maybe I can pipe over there. Fuck. Yep. You on shrooms like a Mario brother, number 1. You stuck at number 2 like Mario's brother. That was a nice pipe. Thank you, I try. The baddest of the Kongs, the king of the Koopas. I'm young Metroid in a prime, and I'm coming to shoot you. Yes, I know her name's not Metroid. Is there nothing else you'd like to do? Leah? Hydrate, hydrate. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Hydration drive-by, thanks, because I shall go. Bye. Alright. Thanks for showing up for the 2 seconds, Fs. Appreciate you. I did this earlier on accident, I think. That poor girl. Yeah, I did this earlier on accident. That does not help me right now. Oops. Your survivors are likely. I want blood on my hands, that bitch on my balls. Alright. Okay, that didn't help anything. Let's try this. Ow! Okay, hold on. This is too much for me. Hold on. No, not you.
I kill this guy, it ain't even really like a big deal or anything. I can just like. I'm a simple dude, right? I have simple dreams. Let me talk to you. I want violence. I want blood. I want gore. You survive. I survive. Get my dice in my soul. I want racks in my hands and a slut on my balls. I want violence, bitch. I want conquest and war. I want violence. I want blood. I want gore. You survive. I survive. Get my dice in my soul. I want racks in my hands and a slut on my balls. I want violence, bitch. I want conquest and war. Okay, let's talk it out. You roll with beast, but he come step into a slaughterhouse. Head trigger temple, one on red and man, it hold us out. Don't fuck with old heads, I'm just trying to take their daughters down. Wait, what we talking about? If he ain't got a fast, bring the pen in his chest, spit the fist with the blade. When I aim for the night, kick the chain in the flex. It's for place and attack when I'm making the pen. On the king, I can jag. If you hit me, you hit me. I aim for the people, now I ain't got an equal. I aim for a peak to peak, I aims for the steeple. And now they give me a sequel, so when I aim for top, she gave me a gleeful. It's Halloween with the brand, hella cerebral. Dog, give me go to dog, give me Denji engine, rep to probably go and cause the scene. Now it's down so flat down awfully. Now they talk to me, but bitch making me a property. She go call for me, yeah.
I'm on violence, I'm on blood, I'm on gore. You survive, most unlikely. I want racks in my hand and a slut on my balls. I want violence, bitch. I want conquest and war. I want violence, bitch. I want conquest and war.
Used to be a thug, got it out the mud. If you show me love, give me you can trust. Went from a goon to a tycoon. Do do with my hands to a spoon. Used to bring the hammer down, got a bummer now.
Got my bitch living in glamour now.
You look out for me, then you on the team. Make a phone call and I'll bust you out of the slammer now. If you need a whip, then I got you. If you need a chopper, I got you. If you need a helicopter, I got you. Worry about your ops, I got the quad to make it stop. Speedwagon got the green about anything. Anything for me to a submarine. Just give me a ring, tell me what you need. I'm living the dream, you know what I mean?
Now you're messing with a Zeppeli, and I'm on with the sunlight energy. They can't deal with the cops, so the rest in peace. F with me, I can get your mouth washed out till it's lemony. If that's a girl, mine out if she's left with me, because you might find out that I got a battle tendency that'll definitely tackle every. I'm an enemy, kill 'em and forget trouble. Brought down to rubble, knocked out in scuffles, tossed out in puddles. Try hurt my mother, now burst your bubble with my final rebuttal. None of my work on an car, could do what Ninja on Tamakina. Tell 'em I'm the best dope roll, while the rest is mid. So let me take my throne with an epic 6.
Voices in my ear make my sight unclear. Now I'm crystal clear and you on sight. You might think Topaz I like Emerald Splash. Bro, I love that green, you're more broke life. I'm the puppeteer, how I pull these strings. Make my pawns adhere to what I like. And you think you can fuck with the kid? Ha, better get your mind right. Yeah, I'm a teen scene, but best believe I'm really mean. And I'm always down for the kill. My fit be clean, my mind is keen. You envy me, but you know you can't match my will. Man, fuck what they feel. Run up, they get put to bed with a quill. All y'all should chill, only God can judge me. Only time can touch me. If this my last meal, you can pass me the bill.
I am the man, but I had a rocky start. Ain't the lead of the band, but I play my part. All my friends in the fam, yeah, they see my heart. I can give you a hand, but I'm not that smart. Obnoxious, just like Pops, I can get a little toxic. Hit that pose, got hands in my pockets. Drip like a faucet, I'm the money man, I plan to get profits. Whoa, play my roots, I'm no stray cat. Type to fight, I don't lay back. Good time and space, I don't stay back. Ain't no place, just safe, I'll erase that. Thought for your mind, ain't a Joe Bro, but I'm one of a kind. R.I.P. Kecho, he kept me in line. I let him down, but I won't this time, yeah.
Let me show you why I'm Cap. Are you ready for this? I know I am.
I'm the capo.
This bottle film will make a person wanna take the cap off. Like, man, I never cared since I've been a kid. They attacked my dad, so I snapped on. You don't want a problem, you should zip your lips. And if they say I've used zippers, you just call it quit. You know I roll with a couple self-made swingers. The rest of ladies, why they call me sticky fingers. You can taste the lies, you can taste the feet. And I'll show you pain, cause I know the feeling. but need I mention? Punch precious tension. And like Freddy Krueger drop from the ceiling. If you need a body bag zipped up,
That's me.
Who get it, boy, passionate tough.
That's me.
Check out yaddy 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 to your body yaddy yaddy. Then I end the whole story with a Reaver Dead G.
And this kiss is my license for revenge. You know I've got to spend, coming up with cash. See I rock the twins, doubled up my stash like I'm selling CDs. If you want my tracks, I'm duplicating like bands in my rap. But not Limp Bizkit just because you keep rolling. Me and my girls gotta stick together. I do it all for the glory. Another boy wants me to solve his problems. With me go like two heads on him. Stick him up now or I'll rip it off him. Wanna throw hands, you know I got limbs. I wanna rock and roll all night. If my kiss is feeling soft, stick to the man I fight. It's gonna sing when I peel it off.
Go.
It's the Italian on a stallion. Quick like Ferrari, horsepower in on the track, cooking recipes ain't a challenge. I'm the one with the formula, love around them. Spit fire with the grills all where my mouth is. Get dying to a holy cause, kill with talent. Execute your whole core when I'm still valiant. Till you meet Jesus for acting phallus. Who said my bars are cheesy? I'm better when I can make it rain, cause I got the cheddar like mozzarella, rella. Balls I break. Now your girl's coming back and forth like it's in spinning all these balls. I'm in love with a menace. She can be my Valentine in another dimension. My bro walk away and try standing against us.
I mean, I can walk away. I'm sorry, that was a little insensitive. My bad.
You know I went on. She wants me obviously. You're gonna not keep calling. Just all these things. If it don't make you love me, let you go. Rock and roll. I'm trying to Superman that Yasuo.
Okay, I can't make that. What are we doing here? No, that one. Here we go. Naomi made this song, so give her a follow. She's cool.
Feels like freedom. Feels like freedom. Loving me. Loving me. Like an animal, wild and free. I know it might take a while to see, but if you take a look, I'm already showing the love in my heart. Oh, it's growing, it's glowing, it's shining so bright like the sun.
She's not even here for me to embarrass her properly.
The image of us, I can only imagine. Feeling your touch and the warmth of your skin. Paint the picture in your mind and listen. Burn it in my mind, see it again. The file's too large to save to my brain. I'll keep it in my heart, yeah, I'll keep it on replay. The words that you speak, I look in your eyes. I hope I can keep it all down inside, but I can't contain it. No, I'm not complaining. Oh, I'll make the space. Just say it. All on my own, I couldn't know. I couldn't make it. And now that we're together, I just couldn't take it, but I can give it to you. My heart, if you'll just promise me, you can take it over my mind. Feels like freedom. Feels like freedom. Loving me. Loving me. And now I can't be the only one. And you know earlier I said the sun, but due to the intensity of stars which are meant to be, a star can be so far, but in my heart it can be none. No distance collisions may happen between us as stars, but I welcome this combination. Okay, you want a little explanation? You give me hope and the motivation to build our nation.
I was thinking that too complicated.
That's the location, here's the foundation. Warmth and desire, taking me higher, fueling the fire. That is my creation. Amuse you, amuse me, and you'll never lose me. So choose me, making me smile. So love me, 'cause when you do, you know that I'm so elated. And every time you tell me I appreciate it, your love inspires me. So please take me higher with your love, make me feel so alive. Give me your heart, I'll give you mine. I want your love.
Bam.
Stay in
Huh? That was my favorite move too. I just did it because I had it. So, should we enter? What do you mean SAO is trashed? You heard me! Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. There will probably be more high-level enemies in there. And with you being like this today. Should we continue another time? There's no reason to rush this, Fred. It would really help you respond at all. I mean, I'd understand why you'd feel down in a situation like this, but things don't have to stay that way. I'm sure we'll find a way out. Out of this place, out of this game. Oh, you shouldn't lose hope. Leah? Oh. 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 The view from here isn't all that bad, huh? Okay, look. I can't keep watching you like this. So I'm logging out now. There must be a way to help you out of this. We gotta try to talk about this somehow. I'll just ask some questions, okay? Okay, let's see. I suppose you remembered something about yourself. Something that made you sad? Okay, so what could it be? Did you lose somebody dear to you? Or did someone betray you? That's technically right. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Just what did this person exactly do to you? Are all your troubles because of that person? So there's something else. Man, this is hard. I wonder how the others are doing. Then, Helen, Buggy, Emily, all of them. It seemed like you got along quite well with Emily and Trani, didn't you? So, I'm sure we'll be missed. It's not that romantic. It literally looks like a sea of blood. In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own for now. I think it's probably better we call it a day. Let's finish the trial to building tomorrow, okay? Alright then, back to the dormitory. Am I too far? What the fuck? Alright, I didn't know this was here. The shop and crafting system is kind of overwhelming. I don't think it's overwhelming as much as it is hard to get the stuff that you want. So, I guess this is where we split up. Oh no, 1 second, my mom's calling me. I like that one. Alright. We're back. I was preparing food, kind of. My mom went to go run off to try to do a Powerball, because it's very high right now, so she wants to see if she can try to get something money. So I had to go watch the food. I have to leave again in about 20 minutes, but we can continue. Will you be okay by yourself? Things will work out. Good night, Leah. Bye. Leah? Bye. Leah, please give me a chance to... Bye! I'm just glad that you seem to be getting through this. Good night, Leah. Hello there, Leah. How are your hands doing today? Sorry. It's not as painful as it looks, I swear. Again with the weird hand tricks, Johnny. What? I'm just fascinated by how well it's synchronized. You don't have to make the creepy shapes to prove it. Come on, let's go. Oh man, not looking forward to that jungle. You know, those places are usually filled with insects and bugs. Please don't let me go there alone, Leah. Leah? Is everything alright? Wait, why is she sitting here like that? You know, if something is bothering you, you can just tell us about it. That's what friends are for, right? Sorry, I got a cookie. Hold on. Huh, good morning. Feeling better today? A little bit? That's good. So, should we finish the trial building today? Alright, let's do it. Fuck, these cookies smack. Here we are, for real this time. They might throw another high-level enemy at us, so better keep your guard up. Can't wait to see what they throw at us this time. Alright, here we go. Be careful, Leah. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. Whew! Got that one down. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy like that. Scream scary stuff. Right. Let there be light. What is this room? Oh no. I sure wonder what room this is. I certainly don't remember. Wait. What? My room? This? Never! Love those shots to somehow land. I'm just a G like that, spirits. What? Just because my name is written on that letter? That could be anyone named Lucas. Alright, fine, I give in. It's my room. I know, it's messy. It's not always like this, I swear. Please don't judge. Please, you're judging way too hard. No, don't go over there. This is the worst. Yeah, very funny. Come on, we've seen enough. Let's go. Leah, please. I like the spread animation of her laughing her ass off. Beating up that rhino thing just to see a place? I can't believe it. Just to see such a place. How the hell do they even know what my room looks like? And why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Anyway, I seem to remember a little more now. Like the place I live at, the place I work at. What was the name of the company again? Anyway, I think I worked in something like the IT department. Still, this all feels very strange. Like, why did I just forget all of this suddenly? You know, I had a pretty scary thought. I'm spending all of my time in this game now. The only thing left from my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. But what if there is no real life anymore? What if we're just stuck in this game forever? Is this maybe the feeling you had yesterday? I see. Well, here's the thing though. Why does it matter? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? You don't know why we're stuck in the game. But honestly, we don't ever know why we live in the first place. So we're either stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? Is it so strange of thinking that way? Oh well. I think what's important is that it's a life worth living. And being stuck in this game isn't the worst fate imaginable, now is it? We're not alone. We have friends in this world. And heck, I know a few people that would be happy to be logged into Crossworlds permanently. So it's not all bad, is it? Especially if we get out of this place. This place kinda sucks, honestly. Now that I think about it, my room fits in pretty well. Well then, let's hand in that quest already. Messy boy. Just gonna... Here we go. Here we go! It's me, Chris Pratt. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. And get the fuck out of my office. Thanks, Chief. Bye. Well then, we're free to go to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep another night before we go there. Who knows what awaits us in there, right? It might take some time. Alright then, let's head back to the dormitory one last time. Damn. They really rained fire and brimstone on me, huh? That scared the shit out of me. Got all of them aggro on the left. The peps can be used to dodge the space laser. Ah. I'm trying to figure out where I can go. How did you even see me? I don't think that'll work either. Alright, I'm trying one more time, but then after that I'm not sure if anything up here. I'll be right back again. I gotta get the food. Big. There's gotta be a way up there, yeah? Oh shit, alright. You had it? just need to hop in the middle? I think. Oh, actually, I do see it right now. Fuck. It's okay, they're blind. Precious metal? Alright. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Fuck. I don't think there's anything up there anyway, so I think it's fine. Golden bars? Alright. I think I got most of everything, if not everything. Good work, Snake. Oh, there's something over here. What are you? Whoop. Vermilion mantle. Alright. Okay then. I hope you can still sleep well after you saw the nightmare that is my flat. Make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Hi. Wait. Bye. Let me tell you a little trick about conversations. People, they like to share their stories. See, if you want to get on their good side, listen to them. Add a few comments, ask questions, let them know you're interested. Keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. That's how people enjoy your company. However, none of this works if the other person can't talk. I found that out the hard way when I met her. She could only listen, very much like you. So for once, I had to do the talking. Talking about myself. I'm sorry about what happened the day before yesterday. This was not planned nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, do you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back into the game? I suppose you won't find the right words for that. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Bye? Hi? Hi? Leah. Don't worry, things are fine on my side. However, at the moment, I cannot talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you planned with Lucas. We'll try to get you both out of this place. Until then. Hi. Good morning, Leah. So, are you ready for the tower? Jawohl. Jawohl? Let's do this. Ah, yes. Going straight upwards will definitely not work. No way we'll get past those guards. But I was told that there was a secret route in the upper east over there. You might have to do a bit of climbing to get through there, but it should be possible. Also, once we reach the tower, there might be no turning back. If there's something you want to still do in this hellhole, you should probably do it now. Thank you, game, for telling me the point of no return. If you want to farm enough, you can kill the guards. Leah, get off the table. Leah. Get off the tables. Alright. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Don't go up there, there's no point. Why? You're new here, right? The passages will be blocked for you. Nobody is certain what's will be on there anyway. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a really bad security door that he just fucking lowered as soon as we got there. Alright, now we just have to get through undetected. There's supposedly a door up there that we can enter. Let's go separately. It's probably easier to stay hidden that way. That is a terrible idea. Wait. Huh? Do you want to go ahead? Alright. You're rather small, so they have a hard time spotting you. Alright then, you go ahead. I got your back. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Whew, that was close. So many of them out there. Well then, let's take the elevator. There's supposedly more guards down here, so stay on your toes. This is the only way, isn't it? Maybe there's something in this room. Hey, Mills. Let's hope that exit opened up now. Alright, another elevator. Let's hope that one goes up again. Looking good. Wait, we're back at the entrance? Maybe we could find our route walking over these roofs here? Okay, seems we're getting closer. Okay. How have you been? I see you've been expand your game library. Correct, correct, indeed, indeed. I'll have to do that in a time limit? That's dumb. Whoops. Oh wait, can I just do this? Nope. God damn it. How have you been, Mills? Fuck. Can I give a hint? No. What kind of changes you made, Mills? Fuck, I rocked right into his bitch ass. Really? I was close enough for him to see me there? That was my fault. I literally saw where it was and I just walked into it. Let me see. There is no way you saw me. I got a new job. That's sort of working out. I tried new game, gas, but went back to Final Fantasy 11, not 14. I see. What new game are you trying? Were you trying, I guess? Timed it wrong. No! Did you figure it out? I don't know. I thought I just had to do it fast enough. Whoops. Oh, I missed. Damn. Okay, I guess he saw me. This is easy. It's easy. How did you see me? I'm on like a literal different level. His face is having a field day because he knows what I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm doing what I do best, brute forcing the answer. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me squeeze through here. Ah. Timed it wrong. I got a little antsy. Damn. Fuck! I went the wrong way. I did this sort of thing several places on my playthrough. What? Brute force it? Fuck! Oh, I just missed entirely, I guess. Get to the answer without fully solving the problem. It's a specialty of mine, spirits. You've got to be shitting me. Alright, Mills, thanks for the lurk. How did you see me? Alright, Spirits, you can give me a hint. The walls? That's not a good hint. Oh, I see. I don't think I can make that, though. They put me all the way back. That's crazy. Switches over there. All right. Oh, we did it, didn't we? You didn't do shit. By the end, I was so annoyed by the little details I couldn't miss, especially on the time dungeons. If you want to participate in the race, you really got to know the level and get shit first try. I could never get it. Yeah, I've decided that, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can access the tower from here. It's entirely empty? What a strange way to prioritize security. Well then, nothing's stopping us here. Let's enter that tower. Don't walk in through the front door. So this is it. I gotta be honest, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, the rest of this is too easy. The way we managed to get past all those guards, doesn't it feel intentional? Like they wanted us to get through here? Well, it's not like we have any other option. Alright then, let's enter and see what happens. Every time I thought I would commit to racing the next dungeon, then I got to, and I was like, God damn it, I don't want to learn all this. Oh. Why? How? Why? Leia, please calm down. The interior of this tower is instance. That's why Lucas is not here. It is a dungeon. Do not worry, I have a plan. If things go well, I can get both of you out of this. We will just have to break a few rules and walls. I need a bit of time to prepare things. I have to reach Lucas somehow. Meanwhile, I need you to move to the next room to the north. Highlight of the game, in your opinion? Got it. Alright, this looks good. Next you'll need to move towards the west. Why? Just trust me on this for now. Oh, this is fun. Alright, I didn't expect that to work. That's all I say, although I technically never got to the end. Well, I'm getting to the end. Okay, you are now in the right position, Leia. I just need a little bit longer to manage things on my side. Meanwhile, you can take care of the enemies in this room. Huh? Ow. Alright. I don't understand how this enemy works for me to beat it. Heat virus. Neutral virus. Oh, I'm dying. Wait. Oh! I get it. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Alright, that's actually not that hard. Oops. Okay, that's not actually that hard. Hi. Just a moment, please. Perfect. We're very lucky. I got Lucas just at the right position, and it seems to be waiting for us. Now we just have to meet up with him by breaking down the dungeon room instances. Just follow my instructions. I will spawn an exit point. Now try interacting with the symbol. Whoops. Why? Sorry, I must have made a little mistake here. Let me go over the parameters again. Oh, I think I got it. Please try again. Right, I forgot about that thing. Sorry, Leah. We need one more attempt. In my defense, this whole routine is pretty experimental. Okay, this should do it. Hopefully. Are you ready, ready for the takeoff? Ah, she's still smashed. Well, it worked, sort of. Then we just jumped to another room instance. Dungeon instances, they work on a room-by-room basis. All room instances are placed within a massive compound. What we will do with this is jump between those instances until we reach the room Lucas is in, and then escape this compound itself. As strange as it sounds, it's our best chance to get out of the place. Okay, let me see. The next exit point should be here. Yes, it has to be on that side of the room. Sorry. By the looks of it, you should be able to reach that point. Okay, well, not that bad. Okay, that's a layer lower than me. I don't know what's over here. Ah, I didn't. Ah. Fuck. There we go. Nice landing. The next exit is on over there. You could just ignore the puzzle in this room. Oh, well, we should probably take care of those first. Wait, Leah. This time we'll exit through the wall to the east. Whoops. Why? Sorry, I forgot to fix the routine for sideways jumps. How? Anyway, it should work now, promise. Please try again. Alright, that worked. Okay, where next again? Help me. Please. Help me. Hi? What the heck is this? Oh. There you are. This was certainly not meant to be seen by the likes of you. In this tower, you shall abide by the constraints laid front of you. I don't know who that is. Ooh. Not break through the walls as you please. We won't tolerate behavior like this. Okay. Your little journey will end now. Shoot. You found out sooner than I had hoped. Leah, you must not get caught up in one of these battles. We have to escape. Run to the next symbol as fast as possible. You need to reach the other side of this room to the east. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Further east. There's the wall. Ow. Okay, it actually fixed the thing for me. I didn't realize it did. Bye. Almost there, to the east. Now, that was quite predictable. We have a good idea where you're heading. Damn it. I'm having a flashback to the depth of this game, so hard to tell elevation of things. Yeah, it's because it's isometric, so it's really hard to tell. They have a way for you to check, but in this situation, Lucas, he's in the room to the east. We have to reach that wall. Now, we can't have you meet up with your friend. This place is designed for one individual at a time, after all. If your hopes are to escape this place, your journey is destined to fail, as an exit does not exist. This is what he thinks, anyway. I will get you out of here, trust me. Alas, watching your twirling through this complex is quite entertaining, to say the least. This resourcefulness is unlike anything we have witnessed so far. Hence, we shall honor it with an appropriate climax. It shall be your final challenge. Let us see if you can overcome this nigh impossible. The nigh impossible. You're ugly. Beyblade lettuce. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, this enemy, its maximum HP is ridiculously high. Trillion? Quadrillion? Okay, that's why. I'm not even sure how to say this number. However, it's not infinite. That means it is possible to defeat. There's just one thing we have to do. Adjust your attack appropriately. I'll just figure out a way to do that within the security constraints. Focus on defeating the burning slug enemies before they explode. As many as possible. There he goes. Once again, you have a little trick up your sleeve. Leia, keep going. Damn, my attack property is mad high. Come on. Intriguing. We see where this is going, but we won't let you have your way so easily. Now how long can you keep this up? Bullet hell, let's go. Quick to the marker? Where? Oh. EK. What? Time to demonstrate exponential growth. Ow. Oh, I can't open that menu. Hey, CJ. Ow. The nigh impossible about to be overcome. Ow. Please stop hitting me. My fault, I ran directly into it. Hey, I parried it. Let's go. This is too rich. Now, Leah, quickly. Leah? Did you just break through that wall? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, someone told me to wait for you here. I think. How do you even get here? I thought this place was instance. Leah, we must hurry. Both of you need to take the next exit point. It will be your last jump. What? What's that sign over there? Should we go there? Oh, okay. Wait, did we literally just break through the fourth wall or something? Leah, there's no time. Quick, take the elevator. Elevator, alright. Where are we? Is this even still the playground? Leah, please hurry. Run towards the sea, somebody will pick you up. This way? You sure? Leah? Leah, I can't move. Why? No matter what I do, I just can't move. Why? Is this some bug or something? Why? Leah, please, this won't go anymore. Somebody must know their way around here. It makes us wonder who exactly is leading the way. Alas, this is as far as you'll be going. Your friend is now under our full control. We've disabled his movement. He can be relocated at will, shall it be required. Why? You leave us no choice. His very fate rests in our hands. If his well-being is of your concern, you'd be wise to obey and stop this escape at once. Why? Leah. Get away already! There is no point in waiting for me. Run! Leah. There's nothing I can do about Lucas. I'm sorry. We have to escape on our own. It's our only option left. Why? Run already! Go! Stop right there. You keep pursuing this fruitless endeavor. There is no escape from this place, not for avatars like you. We'll see about that. Hey! Still not very
Still not very explosion-proof, I see. I'm here to fetch the lass. Not you again.
Why did you wrap her in a blanket? She's an avatar. She shouldn't feel the cold or anything like that. Okay, Pudgy's on. She looked like she needed this, alright? Stop nagging. Lamb, my girl, you're back! Hi. Poor thing, you look like you've been through hell. You two... We'd like to talk to the lass in private. Aye, Captain? Sergey, you've got some explaining to do. What in the bloody hell has been going on between you two? Ending up in a place like that and all. Yes, it's about time I tell you everything I know. But first, let me apologize to you, Leah. I deceived you, telling you this lie about yourself and your past. Why? I just thought it would be for the best. But in all honesty, I don't know what to do. I did not know what to do. Why? It is because of what you are. Shizuka, she was right. You're an artificial intelligence. And more precisely, you are what Satoshi liked to call an eviltar. Let me start from the beginning. It all started several years ago. At a time when we were all still employed by that. Satoshi, he was one of the head software engineers for Crossworlds. He was responsible for implementing the avatar controlling module. Nerd! You see, since avatars are controlled with mere thought, this part was one of the most complex and difficult to get right. Yet Satoshi, he succeeded in creating a reliable connection. He developed a neural network analyzing the player's neural oscillation. After just a short learning phase, it allowed for controlling your avatar like it was your own body. It was a technological masterpiece called CrossCode. After some time, though, Satoshi discovered something new. The CrossCode went beyond just analyzing players' thoughts and controlled avatars. Using the same neural network as the foundation, it was possible to entirely simulate features of the brain. Perception, logical thinking, emotions, even memories. Before you knew it, the CrossCode evolved into a fully fledged AI. And it could run an avatar without the player, the so-called eviltar. So, yes, that is what you are, Leah. An eviltar based on Shizuka. Your personalities and memories are a copy of hers. And that is also why I did not want to tell you the truth. Back in the day, Satoshi discovered that eviltars had problems handling the truth about themselves. To have the memories of your human self and then discover that you are in fact an AI. It's a massive emotional shock that the system usually could not handle, leading to permanent malfunction. Fortunately, that did not happen to you. It seems you accepted the truth. Again, I am sorry for all this. Things might have been easier if I told you right away, or it could have been an early end to everything. I just could not know what would happen, so I tried to be careful and minimize the risk. So wait, did you actually tell her the coma story? Yes. Seriously? I thought you told that one. I told you that one would be too dramatic. It was the most logical option, though. Really? Did I understand that right, Sergey? There are these eviltars in Crossworld. And they copy the personality of memories of the player? Yeah. That is the other thing. There really should not be any eviltars in Crossworlds at all. Satoshi was very excited by his discovery. He pitched his findings to the higher-ups, hoping to develop a fully autonomous AI based on CrossCode. However, that was far less enthusiastic about it. Their priorities were clear. It was only about controlling avatars. An additional functionality, especially the copying of memories, was unwanted. They immediately blocked any effort of going into developed avatars. Satoshi was deeply frustrated about this. Soon afterwards, Satoshi, Suzuka, and Gotham, all three of them left the company. All I know is that they found someone that supported their continued research on avatars. They even wanted me to join them, but I declined. The whole endeavor, it seemed very risky to me. Anyway, it was not long afterward that I lost contact with them. I had not heard from them for years. That was the time when I discovered Leia hidden away in the game's database. And that is how the whole thing started. I took some time off from work and logged Leia into the game looking for answers. I know as much. So how did she end up in that place? Well, that is where the thing started to become strange. We were pulled into an area that was not supposed to be part of the official playground, Vermilion Wasteland. Gotham and Shizuka, they were both there. And then there was this masked person we saw on the last day. But Satoshi, he was nowhere to be found. We were close, really close to the answers. Yet, we could not afford to stay there. It was too dangerous. How come? Somebody with administrative access to that area was tracking my connection. They tried to locate me, and I almost succeeded. I just barely escaped it by minimizing communication with Leo over the last few days. In the end, we just had to escape. I see. Man, there really is a lot to take in, you know. How about we take a little break? Yeah, maybe a little stroll around the ship would help you loosen up a bit? Surely that's no problem, right, Cap? I sure don't see you deciding that by yourself. Don't like you deciding that by yourself, but sure, it's alright. Great. Then how about you show Lee around a bit? Why am I... Please, I'd just like to have a little word with Sergey for a moment. Fine. Follow me, lass. Carla, is something the matter? Mister, I got a question for you. Something the poor girl is probably worrying about. Yes? Once you find Satoshi and everything has been cleared up, what will happen to her? That Carla ordered me around like that. I gotta remind her who's in charge on the ship sometime. Lass, you really seem to be in low spirits. But I really have no time for strolling around right now. Captain? Do you mind if I borrow Miss Avatar for a moment? No, that'd be just perfect. Please, keep the lass busy. Nice. Please come this way, Miss Avatar. This is great. I never expected to see you again on the ship, Miss Avatar. Leah. Huh? Do you want me to call you by your first name? Sure. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get everyone together. Just meet me outside down on the deck. We could finally do an experiment. That guy again. Alright, I'm gonna keep it there. You staying right there. That's what we doing. Because I want to see Pudgy play Hollow Knight. And I need to eat, because the food's done. But I will definitely be back with this tomorrow, and I will be playing all day. So, be sure to check that out. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Okay. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow, playing this all day. Maybe I don't know how much of the game is left. Do you think I can beat it tomorrow? I don't know how much of the game is left. Anyway, yeah, we'll definitely keep going tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Later.